This one. Okay. YouTube's good. Okay. Start up the game. This one. Switch capture to the right one. Okay. Yep. Title is updated. Okay. Sounds good. Everything seems fine. Let's load the game. I also think I fixed the issue with my webcam. Finally. Turns out previous update with OBS changed all the settings that I had without my permission. So it was no longer optimized for my computer. But yeah, that seems to be fixed just fine. Which also might mean... Can I... No? Right. Right bumper is clicking L. Okay, I didn't change anything on this end. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So I'm a few minutes late. We're starting today's stream. The game audio a bit loud for me, but seems fine for you guys. Let's turn that down. Headset. Okay. I'm a couple minutes late because my mom came over for brunch and it ran a little bit longer than I was expecting. But we're back now. Playing Atelier Ryza. So last time, we found out we had the aptitude to be an alchemist. We stole a pot, cauldron, sorry, from our mom downstairs. She doesn't seem to mind. I mean, she's always mad at us anyway, so. It's what's using a cauldron for our own purposes gonna change about that. But because we have been just running around adventuring, Mom really wants us to help out on the farm like we've been supposed to be doing all this time. So we're supposed to help with the harvest. But to do that, we need a scythe. So, how better to make a scythe, to get a scythe, than to just make one ourselves? The main issue is we don't have a recipe at the moment to make a scythe. So we have to find where that recipe is by making all of the stuff on these different paths. So it's like anything that has a folder piece of paper next to it means that we can get an additional recipe for it. If it's red, it means we don't have the ingredients for it. But you can see the recipe list changes down the bottom. So it's like we can make a rose bomb off the bomb recipe, but we'd first need to find gunpowder base for that. From grass beans, we can make dry biscuits and blessing ointment. Polished powder, we can make energy pendants, as well as a pearl crystal. Oh, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mom had some questions for me. Okay. But yeah, it's like what I was mentioning before. We have to make all these recipes based off of this. Because we need a scythe. We specifically need to advance off of the ingot. If you see, it's like using a large bone, we can make a reaper scythe. So that's what we have to make right now. But there's a bunch of other stuff that we can make. And a few other stuff that we have the possibility to advance off of. We just don't have the ability to do so at the moment. But since we know that we need the Reaper Scythe, let's start with that first to make sure we have it. Okay, none of those matter, so let's just go with that. Where's the scythe? It's over here. Okay, so we need ore for this. Seeing if we... Okay, we don't have anything. Skill charge. This for synthesis and weapon. Don't think that counts as a weapon. Okay. Heal. Is it synthesis? Okay. Okay, the other one we have was quality. We can go on anything. Okay. So... Oh, that's the wrong type. Let's do skill charge. Does critical work? The not if it's weapon. Like I know expensive would work because it's just, but that only matters when you go to sell it. So I don't really want to put that on. Frostbite and Blind Cure. Enhanced finishing. Okay, no, not you. Healing doesn't matter. Critical, maybe. Okay. Okay. Slayer. Let's put that one in. This will get us over to the scythe. Nope. Let's continue. Let's go with you. Okay. That allows us to add a trait slot. which we'll probably want. Add ore. Maybe. Allows trade. Allows gathering more. Add general goods. Think we want to rush this side, maybe. But we'd have to use 3 metals to do so, so maybe not. We can't go this way because we don't have electric wood. Which means you also can't go that way, so I guess we are going this way. Do that. So we only have room for 1 more. And I don't think there's a reason to put anything anywhere I thought we have because we won't reach another threshold. So let's just synthesize here. Critical, I guess. Productive. Okay. Okay. So we've made the scythe. We're gonna get some soy here. So happy for you, Ryza.
それに、これがあれば手伝いだけじゃなくて、もっといろんなものが取れるようになるはず。私の錬金術の幅もぐっと広がって、すごいことができるようになるかも。
Okay, gathering tools. Equipping specialized tools will let you gather materials in the field. You'll only have your staff at first, but as you discover new tools, you'll unlock new gathering methods. While in the fields, hold LB and toggle R to switch your tools. You can also tap LB to quickly switch. A single gathering point can yield different material depending on what gathering tools you use. You might even get your hand on something completely unexpected. There are lots of different tools, each one can gather different materials, so try to collect all of them. To improve your alchemy, you may even learn to craft tools that can do more than one thing. Use all the tools at your disposal to fully explore each and every area. Okay. Gathering tools. Add scythe. We now have that, but before we continue the story, let's unlock these other recipes. Okay, so for this, to get to dry biscuits, We just need to go straight there.
さあ何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Go here.
うわいい感じかも。何を
We're
入
gonna
れる
need
の
to
がいい
waste
か
the
な。
second one, unfortunately.
何を
But
入れるのがいいかな。
we can just jump up this way.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope. Okay, healing taste. Reduce stun gauge. Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
We can't go to the next level of recipe
何をしよ
there.
うか悩んじゃうな。
I don't think we have cooking food yet, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh no, we don't. It
ちゃ
says
んと考
insufficient
え
material.
ないとね。
So if we're gonna make anything, it'll just be using the supplement. Should be fine.
さあ何を入れ
But
よ
that
う。
wanna do
何を入れるのがいいかな。
that.
いいものできそうな予感。
But yeah, we don't have any cooking food, unfortunately. But this allows healing taste to that.
何を
We
入
can
れるのがい
increase
い
the
かな。
quality more by doing that.
うわいい感じかも。
We
さあ
don't have enough supplements to go up again. So I think that's gonna have to be it for now.
次はどうしよう。どれがいいかな。
Increase quality,
これでどうだ。
high quality.
さあ
Okay.
どうだ。やったできた。
Okay.
どこにしよ
We're
う。
gonna make some more
さあ何を入れよう。
red supplements.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
29,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
37.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
38.
次はどうしようか
Okay.
な。
I think this will be fine.
うわどれにしようかな。 これでいいかな。さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Just so that we have some extra of those. We can now make the blessing ointment. We have to go down that way.
何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Honestly. Oh, that needs 2 fire. Oh.
次はどうし。さあ何を入れよう。
We're not gonna be able to make that. Yeah, because that's also
何を入れるの
0.
がいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Yeah. Okay, we can get there. We just won't get the poison with it, which is
何を入れ
fine.
るのがいいかな。 わ
Because I'm just doing this to unlock the recipe. Nope.
さあ何を入れよう
Critical. Add a trade slot.
さあ何を
Thorn
入れよう
cure? Thanks, game.
次はどうしよっかな
Okay.
とりあえずさあ何を入れよう
Go like that.
いいものできそうな予感
Are there... Okay, don't really need to unlock a slot for that.
さあ何を入れよう
I
何を
think
入れ
I'd
るのがいいか
prefer...
な
Yeah, it's either 47 by
何を
doing
入れる
that,
のがいいかな
or 51 going there, but this will give me
何を
Thorn
入れるの
Cure.
がいいかな
So let's just go here.
いいものどれがいいかこれでいいかなさあどうだじゃーんこんな感じかななんか上達してきた気がする
Okay. So, we haven't made the base recipe of this yet, even.
どこにしよう
Okay, so let's... no. Hold on. Back. Oh, let's back. Okay. Oh, there we
ど
go.
こに入れよう何を入れるのがいいかな
Go with that.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな何を入れるのがいいかな
It's going for a pendant. Let's wait attack charge.
いいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
And defense charge.
さあ何を入れよう
Strong blessing. Yeah, that's not for armor. This is. Increases maximum HP. Okay. Maybe.
とりあえず
Okay.
なんか入れちゃうか
Go there.
お何かが変わりそう
Nope.
さあ何を入れよう
Okay. So you go this way. You can raise the defense and speed.
悩んじゃうな
You go this way. You get HP regen. This way will also unlock a slot.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Mm,
何をしようか
Okay.
さあ
let's go this
何を入
way.
れよう
All these are the same. Take one of these then.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Okay, actually no, I'm blocked there. Increase the quality. Okay. Need to put something in there. Put one of these. Go with that. And we can either speed charge to increase our speed even further, or we get 20 HP. I think increasing our speed makes more sense. Let's go with that. Speed charge. Actually, that's a good point. Do you still want that? And then we'll put this here. And my reasoning why is because we don't have a trait slot. So putting the speed there just for that wouldn't really make sense. Okay. And then I just want to make the powder. Let's go with that. And here. Raise the quality. Okay, we can now put even more stuff into recipes. Okay. I do think I want to put that one in here. Don't need the scythe. Yes, attack +3. Add defense as well. Let's go there. Add one to defense. Second to defense. And second to attack. Defensive healing. Okay. 3 more ingots. Make some cloth. And accessories. I believe this is mostly on clothes armor though. Let's go with that. Speed, add quality. That could let us get to alchemy fibers.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
We need... Let's meat hook.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
That's for weapons. Go with that for now.
うわいい感じかも。さあ
And we could go straight to the alchemy fibers. Let's bring on critical.
何かが変わりそう。
No.
さあ何を入れよう。
Do speed charge. Choose to make this a fuel.
ちゃんと
Oh,
考え
wait.
ないとね。
No, it adds a trait slot. We can make it a general good.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We can increase the element value.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
To do that, need
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
raise critical.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Nothing that's... Oh, I do have something left too. Let's raise the quality.
いいものどれにしようかな。 これでいいかな。さあどうだ。やったできた。
Okay. Alchemy fibers. Still need to make the cloth itself,
何
though.
を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
There.
いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Could.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ
So the cloth will be used in a lot of other stuff, so having this as a high quality is good in itself.
じゃあこんな感じかな。
Okay, I do need more blue supplements,
どこ
though.
に入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。 さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 とりあえ
Go.
ずなんか入れちゃうか。
Let's use that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay, adding another
ちゃんと考えないと
piece
ね。
won't enhance it
どれ
more,
に
so
しよ
we'll
う
just
か
stop
な。
there.
これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。やったできた。
Okay, honey were good, flour were good, alchemy fibers were good. Handmade staff. We need bronze eisen, which you need cobonite for in order to create a better staff. But Oh, sorry, to unlock the Heliofox. But we can still make a regular staff.
次はどうしよっかな。
Add trait, add quality. Honey
次は
Traveler.
どうしよっかな。
Offense level +1. Support level +1. But I don't think we'll be able to get all the way down there. But
とりあえず
5.
なんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を入れよう。
But we definitely want to put one of these in.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can start with that.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れ
And
よ
then we
う。
need to put 2 of these in. To get Time Traveler M. Do you have any slots?
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。
Alternatively, we could just put them in quality.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Go here.
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、
Then
何
if
を入れよう。
we go here.
次はどうしよっかな。さあ、
With that, we can get up to 74. It doesn't mention how much of a difference that is.
さあ、
Or
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいい
we
か
can
な。
go here and get the 84. Which I think is
うわ、
more
どれ
important.
がいいかな。これでどうだ。
I say that. It's a lot of expensive to go to waste.
次はどうしよっかな。さ
Let's
あ、
instead
何を入れよう。
go like this.
うわ、
Don't worry about Tiny Traveler.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That was
い
the
い
wrong
も
one.
の、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This one.
いいもの、できそうな。さあ、何を入れよう。
I want this one.
さあ、何を入れ
And
よ
I
う。
want this one.
いいもの、どれがいいかな。
Okay, so now it's actually expensive 9. And the reason why is because once we get a upgraded staff, we're probably just gonna want to sell this. So this will make it a lot more worthwhile to sell. Plus, we'll get 14 attack.
これでどうだ。さあ、
So we'll go with that.
できた。バッチリ。少しは成長できたみたい。
Gone up a level again. Okay.
どこに何を入れるの
We won't have enough ingots. With the other two just yet.
どこに。さあ、何を入れよう。
We do have cloth. Cook and sweats. Okay, let's start with
ど
that.
こにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Defense charge for sure.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
That increases accuracy, that increases defense. That increases defense even more. Okay. I think before we make any of the tunics or anything,
どこに入れようかな。
we might want to get some more.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We might be able to make this one
いいも
actually.
の、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Defense charge.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 とりあえず
being
なんか入れちゃうか。
one with quality, but it's 17. HP charge at 18. Defense charge 3 at 20. I think that one's worth it.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, that does mean we want a trait slot. We can get HP charge.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
That would be defense charge.
次はどうしようかな。
Quality.
何をしようか。
Okay. I know we had a few that were HP charge that were better than this defense charge. But I'm gonna put the defense charge in specifically because we already had defense charge from elsewhere. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to unlock a second slot.
さあ何を入れよう。
So can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there.
さあ何を入れよう。
There.
さあ
Let's
何
just
を
get
入れよう。
speed then. Another. That's HP.
ちゃんと考えないと
Expensive.
ね。
HP. Quality. Expensive. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 次はどうしようかな。
Let's go with that.
うわ、どれがいいかな。
Hold off for now. No, I would not be able to unlock that.
何を入
So
れるの
yeah,
がい
that's
いか
fine.
な。
Okay.
うわ、どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。
Defense charge 11. It also applies a little bit of regen.
どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Okay, leather protector. We can go through that. He's just stunned. We wouldn't have enough of that because that would take 3
とりあ
itself.
えずなんか入れちゃうか。
Think.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. Require 2 there, but we need 4 here, which we don't have enough of. Or we can go into the attack. Okay. I think we can do that.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Expensive HC charge. Quality level 2 might not be bad.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
That's the wrong color. Think
とり
we
あ
want
えず
HP.
なんか入れちゃうか。うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
One more into defense.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Quality. Okay. Go HP charge.
うわ、いい感じかも。
And we don't have enough to... we could get a Ryza stun.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay. So that gets us a little bit of Ryza
どれにし
stun.
ようかな。
Definitely want the defense charge first. Then HP
これ
and
で
quality.
うまくいくかな。できた、バッチリ。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. But these ones, it's like we need more ingots for this. But to make good ingots, we need a bit more of these. I'm gonna hold off on making those for now. And then for the sweats and something else, we needed Kirkin fruit. But check our equipment. So we could switch to this. It'll lower attack by 1. Raise a defense by 5 and speed by 3. Our quality goes down by 1. That would raise our defense by 1. Lower speed by 2 and quality by 1. In the case of the weapon, just straight up better. 11 more attack, 10 more defense, 3 more speed, 3 more quality. So 100% equipping that. Might as well equip this pendant as well. Okay. Did we want to... Let's equip that. And we'll equip this. You can have Caltrops. You can get the biscuits. And that's fine. But you... Which has more defense? This has more defense than this. Looks like. But let's go with you first. Because I want you to be more tanky. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna equip that. Nothing there. I haven't made that yet. You can have this for now. Okay. Let's go to the farm. See about getting a bunch of stuff. After we get our daily beehives. Okay. Okay. So that's just picked. Doesn't matter what equipment you have out. This does. So if we have we get Sweet Leaf or Taunt. Okay. Who needs to pick up? Okay. So we got fruit. Here we get tough vines and flammable bark. These are just pick. You just pick up. So nothing changes here. Though we might want. Okay, you can still get nameless grass from those regardless of the equipment that you use. Okay. Let's pick these flowers. Once I remember how to jump. I don't like that light source. It made it look like there was something there, but there's not. Okay. Beehive? Okay, yeah, so we couldn't do anything with a staff last time. But now we can get cooking fruit. And we'll want to pick a bunch of that. Might as well talk to our dad. Well, we're here. Are you to help with the harvest? Yes. You can have this one because it's bad. We need to give him 5. You can have that one. And that one. Actually that has... You can have that one. Okay.
これでどうだろう。
ライザ、ご苦労さん。余った分は持って帰っていいよ。
やっと終わった。
しかしライザが手伝いに来るなんて珍しいな。いつもは言っても来ないだろう。
Yeah, but this time I got to use alchemy for it.
だって手伝わなかったら屋根裏に入れなくなるし。
なんだって？
なんでもない。
Don't want to give him an actual incentive to have us work.
なる前に家には帰りなさい。母さんも心配するからな。
I could do that.
余ったこれどうしよう。錬金術の材料にもなるかな。
Yep, which is why we should continue to pick more.
お前さんの実家の畑か。無事に草刈り川は作れたようだな。
アンペルさん、もしかして心配して来てくれたの？
たまたまこの農場に用があっただけだ。そこにお前さんが偶然いたに過ぎ。
Well, let's be able to check up on us all the same.
草刈り釜を作れたならこの本を渡しておこう。
More recipes.
これって
More recipes.
新しい錬金術の本？
今のお前さんでは到底作れないようなものばかりだが、草刈り釜のような採取道具について書かれている。
Okay, and those gathering tools we definitely want to
採取だけでなく
rush to make.
例えば岩で塞がれたような道の先にも行けるようになるかもな。
新しい場所、新しい冒険ワクワクしてきた。
用も済んだ。私はもう行くぞ。
アンペルさん、ありがとう。あれ、そういえば農場に用があるんじゃなかったっけ？まあいっか。
Okay. Time to steal the rest of the fruit from the farm. Everyone here will go hungry because we're doing alchemy. But it's fine, because we can give them food with our alchemy. Oops. Okay. Don't. Is these wing plant? Okay. I think we only got bitterroot from these last time anyway, so we definitely want to use the scythe. Oop. Okay. Think these will give us apples. Oh no, it doesn't give us uni. Okay. It looked like it was an apple tree, not an uni tree. So I thought, oh, maybe we could get different fruit. No. Nothing that way. Goat milk. Thing that way. No beehives on either of those directions. Okay. Looks like everything in here. Let's teleport to the port then. Into the forest, yep. Let's see what new stuff we can get up here. Okay. Those still require the staff. And we specifically want to hit it lightly so that we don't get the small crystals. I missed. One sec.
Hmm, 何しようかな。
Okay. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, there might be stuff down here. Don't think it's anything too useful, though. Yeah, because we still can't fish. So. We got some sandstone and soft sand. Okay, so we have the lighthouse. We actually haven't been up here yet, so... Okay. The fact that that's called flammable bark, to me, makes it sound like that's also a fuel source. Ah, you're the one that was able to talk to. Sand, scrap paper. Nothing there. Oh. Oh, that's fishing. Okay. Did you restock? You do have cooking fruit. Sardines. Oat milk. Flour. I will get these, because they're a lot higher quality than what we currently have. And I know there's at least one piece of equipment that I can make with those. And you? Okay, we have the leather protector. Won't let us compare to what we currently have. We'll see whether that's better or not. I think it actually is, to be honest, but not enough better to warrant paying for it. Yeah. Don't need anything now. You sell ingots though, right? Yes. I do think we want these. We'll also get the cloth. I'll get the aqua ores in case we need one of these, because we don't really... All our ores are kind of fire-based at the moment. Okay.
また来ますね。
That's enough there. Let's go.
せーの。
Grab this. Go this way.
やあ。やあ。えい。 せーの。それ。
Almost missed the flowers. Okay. Is this area done? I think there's another fruit patch. Are you a merchant? Maybe soon, but not yet. Okay. But I think there was another fruit patch over by where Empel's living. Which isn't here, but I don't think we've been here yet, so... More stuff that we can grab. Run up the hill. Tired? There's so many stairs. I mean, it's a hill. Which before there was no stairs, and just walking up natural ground. I think that'll be a lot harder. There are a lot of stairs, though. Way.
よいしょ。 取れたよ。
Okay. So it mostly seems like it's just flowers up here. Which is fine. Flowers can be used for a bunch. This is the guy who owns the Waters estate, I guess. Yep, because there he is. Okay. Stupid invisible walls. Can I go further this way? Nope. I don't know if that was actually faster, but it felt faster. Nothing that way. Okay. Oh. Nope. This way. This leads to Emple's place. Yeah, Old Town. Okay. Okay, no, these are just picked up. I don't swing at those. There were fruit over here. Just more cooking fruit, but I remembered seeing the pumpkins. I didn't remember if they were harvestable or not. Move. Oh. Hi. Didn't even know there was a school here. I'm pretty sure Ryza likely skipped every single class. So she probably didn't know either. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was just cooking food here. Keep thinking I can go behind there, and I can't. Stuck. How do you guys keep making this place so dirty after I take everything off the ground? Grab. Keep trying to hit both. I keep missing. There we go. Okay. Let's check the last merchant. Oh, actually. Forgot about the graveyard. Nothing else here. Last merchant over here. You have any new books for me? No. 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 IT, didn't we need this or something? Well, we own 3 now anyway, so I don't need to rush it. Okay, tough vines specifically seem to be worth 2 green. So the fact that we've been collecting those, at the bare minimum, should make it easier to make
また来ますね。
different equipment.
ちょっと
Do you want to check sell? Because I want to sell these. And that. And this. Should be third. Should somewhere. There. Okay.
これでいいかな。
Yep.
取引成立。また来ますね。
Okay. Check for beehives.
せーの。せーの。せーの。よいしょ。 取れたよ。 よいしょ。 やー。
Okay. Well, I think that's where I got the etchy from, was from those crates. I just assumed there's more scrap paper and redwood logs.
ライザー、出かけようぜ。
What were you guys doing in my room while I wasn't here?
クラウディアの家だよ。場所が分かったんだ。
Why? So you can sneak into her room instead of mine?
そうなの？どこどこ？
アンペルさんたちの家の近くだとさ、同じように空き家を借りたらしいぜ。
旧市街か。あそこらへん空き家が多いもんね。よーし、早速行ってみよう。
詳
But
し
we
い場
were
所は聞いた
just
し、
there.
旧市街に行けばすぐわかるだろう。
Before that, we have more alchemy.
なるほど。
Read gathering methods, learn how to make woodcutter's axe, hammer, and bomb rod, bug net, and fishing rod. Okay. We want to rush those, because the quicker we can get those, the quicker we can get everything else.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, so woodcutter's axe.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay, we need Aichi for this.
さあ、何を入れよう。
I guess we'll...
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay, so this way leads to gathering up. This adds lumber.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
Okay, I think what that means is I can end up using the axe as a piece of lumber.
考えないとね。
So I don't think we actually need to rush that. Same with gas, I guess? I think we just want this because we actually want gathering ability.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 さあ、何を入れよう。
Use the lower ones.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay.
いいもの。
That's all we can do for the axe. I think quality is the only thing that really matters. Defense and attack because they're the highest, I guess.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。よーし、立派な斧ができたぞ。これがあれば木を切ったりできるから、新しい木材が手に入るかも。
Deforestation?
他にも使い道があるかもしれないし、外に出るときは持って行ってみよっと。
Okay, tutorial for the axe. The axe can be equipped and used as an exploration item. While in the field, press and hold LB, then press R to switch items. For now, select your axe. Then press X to swing it. You can now cut through trees and other objects that were too hard for your staff or scythe. There might just be some totally new material waiting for you now. Try it out in every new area. Also, swing it at a monster to enter battles, it will reduce the enemy's defense. Okay. So we want to have the axe at the forefront when we're not harvesting specifically.
どうしようかな。
Okay. So we can't make a hammer at all because we need tough logs, which we can likely get now because with the axe. But we also need ethereal stone, which I have no clue where to get that. Bomb rod. We need a bomb. We need holy arbor branch, which I don't know where to get that. Fishing rod. We need delicious bait, but we have everything else. We just need the bait. We need fragrant honey tree for the bug net, which we might be able to get now. With the axe. Do we have... Yeah, weathered sword. Anything that can advance to bait. Oh, so we can actually make a woodcutter's axe off of... Oh! No, that's a new tool. A scythe axe that combines these two.
どこに入れようかな。
I'm not at high enough alchemy level yet, though, so... I need to be level 15, I'm currently level 12.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Bug net. Oh, fishing rod net. Pearl crystal. Okay. Don't see anything to make delicious bait.
どこにしよう。
Wait, let's make ingots.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
What was that?
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Don't have enough of that. begin with.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's go speed charge,
できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
defense charge.
うわ、どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. So
ど
so
こ
with
に
sword.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Mercenary? Okay, that might be good going
何にしよう
down.
か悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
What is spins? Okay, always quits against spins. Okay, I don't think that's necessarily worth it.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Meat hook. That seems a bit more worth it.
次はどうしよっかな。次はどうしよっかな。
Raising the attack charge more is
い
probably
い
better.
感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Attack charge.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Attack charge more.
いいものできそうな
And
予感。
then because we wouldn't have enough to get the large to begin with, we'd be close because you can get two.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Anything that does attack charge. We do.
とりあえず
This crap.
なんか入れちゃうか。うわ、どれにしようかな。
That way we can actually apply the attack charge. Okay.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。 どこにさあ、
Now
何を入れよう。
for you.
いいものできそうな予感。
This way. Slot and quality. Power arisen. Increases attack and physical elemental damage.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 ちゃんと考えないとね。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
We need.
とりあえず
Attack charge.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so it's that one.
次はどうしようかな。
Okay, that's the only one.
いいものできそうな予感。
And nothing that's worth two. No. Same with here. Same with there. I think it's best to just hold off there.
どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあ、
Not quite as good,
悪くないんじゃないかな。
but it's fine. Still better than what we had before.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を を入れよう。
Okay.
おお、いい感じかも。
Honestly, after we make one thing, we can get up to this.
ちゃんと考えないと
So I actually might want to hold off on that for now. The only thing that's still new.
どこに入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's make some green supplements.
どこに何を
Because we
入
can
れ
do
るのが
that
いい
with
かな。
a single one of these.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃう。
Or the tough vines. So, we'll do quality.
おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, these can be used for water source too. Okay. But we only need a 1.
次はどうしよっかな。
2. 49 is likely the highest, so let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Actually, because this needs 2,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
we'll put one of these in here.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Then...
次はどうしよっかな。
I would increase quality. I'd
さ
prefer
あ、何を入れよう。
secondary 1.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
It's only 53.
何を入れよう。
Okay. Put that in.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
Rates the quality more. Expensive,
こ
rather
れでいいか
devastating.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Importantly... Ah, that wasn't enough to level up. But what was something that needed lumber? Here.
どこにしさあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, this is specifically HE. That's why. That's... Where's... Okay.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れる
Yeah,
のがいいかな。
those now count as lumber. And these do count as fuel.
何をし
I
よう
thought
か
they would.
悩んじゃうな。どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Some
さあ、何を入れよう。
yellow.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。 さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
What's that?
うわ、どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあ、
And these can be counted as electrical ores now.
少しは成長できた。
That we've leveled up. Which is what I wanted.
どこに入れようか
Nope, not you. Is it you? Oh, wait, I need natural cloth for that. How do I make natural cloth? In theory, I can do it here. I just need to go up here. Let's start with that. This, I need 2 fire in this. I have speed, critical, and quality. Speed, critical, quality. Okay, none of them have that. So let's just go with the highest one. We can go further. Don't execute. Use last one of these. Okay, we need more alchemy fibers to go here. We can go here for quality, but that's it. Gonna have to be a long time before we can get to that. Okay. That we need plant essence, which I don't even know how to get. Okay. I'm gonna go back for now then. In order to make some more alchemy fibers. Hold on. It is natural cloth. Here. Okay, so quality, critical, and speed charge are the 3 that we want to focus on. None of those are here. So let's just go with that. Okay, we have skill charge. Put that one in. Speed charge here. Increase element value. Go critical. Critical here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。次はどうしよっかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay, that doesn't lower the value, so we can put that there.
どれにしようかな。
Speed charge at the top is the most
これで
important.
いいかな。さあ、どうだ。
Okay,
悪くないんじゃないかな。
with those, we can go back to cloth.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Speed, skill, crit. All the speed, crit.
次はどうしよっかな。
So with this,
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
we'll do speed charge.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Okay, and I think I put that one there.
うわ、いい感じかも。
The extra trait slot doesn't matter.
次はどうしよっかな。
It might actually.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So let's just do that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
Then
何を入れよう。
increase.
わ、何かが変わりそう。
No.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Increase the quality.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Increase the quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Okay.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Increase the quality again.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so we have 13 crit, 11 speed, 6 quality.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. Let's increase the quality this way.
いいものどれにしようかな。
Okay. We definitely want crit. We definitely want speed. And then
こ
quality.
れでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Now
どこ
from
にし
there,
よう。
we can get straight to the chain vest.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So let's start with you.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Defense charge is good. HP charge might be better. Let's go with that.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Add a
何を
slot.
入れるのがいいかな。
Then add defense.
さあ、何を入れよう。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
Go with that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We can Add this.
いいものできそうな予感。
Then
何を入れ
upgrade.
るのがいいかな。どれがいいかな。
Okay, no, we can't do that.
何を入
Because
れ
I
る
need
の
to
がい
put
い
two
か
of these
な。
here. Okay. I'm glad I noticed it.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
We can still
何を入れよう。
add the one here.
うわ
Oh, wait.
い
No.
い感じかも。
It's already in there.
さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That enhances it.
何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Enhances it further.
うわいい感じかも。
We don't have any water to our tonic, so we can't resist KOs.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's go with defense.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And reduce damage by 3 to 5% or just defense. I think reducing by a set amount is likely more
なんか入れちゃ
effective.
うか。
Let's go this
何を入れ
way.
よう。
Yes, because I'd only be able to get 2 defense here. Because we have 2 more things, so at most I can just get the top one.
何をし何
Or
を
I
入
can
れ
put
るの
both
がいい
here
かな。
and reduce by 3%.
さあ何を入れよう。 さあ何を入れよう。
Sure. Using the stronger one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
Okay.
どれがいいかな。
Definitely get the quality. Definitely the defense charge. Definitely HP
こ
charge.
れでいいかな。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. Think. Oh no, we can make an ice
どこ
bomb.
に入れようかな。
So for that we need
何
water.
を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入
Okay.
れよう。
Need that so that we can unlock the recipe.
さあ何を入れよう。うわ何かが変わりそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入
Two
れ
of
よ
those
う。
in.
いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, we can add a trait slot. But we should already have one from before. Boss bite, slow
ちゃんと考
down.
えないとね。何を入れるのがいい
We
かな。
can increase the quality a fair bit. Do we have... Okay, we don't have any 2 wind for this. So we can't get the ice damage. Alternatively, we could add 1 supplement here. No, that still wouldn't unlock that.
次はどうしよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。
We did that.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ
And use another one of these, and we can get both slow down. Okay.
いいものどれにしようかな。これでどうだ。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So 68 if I go that way.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
53 if I go this way.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れ
Or
よう。
54. Okay. Do you think I want to do that?
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, we won't get the rather devastating, but it's okay.
どれがいいか。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. Is that all the recipes we can learn? No, we can make the pearl crystal.
どこに入れようかな。さあ、
We might not actually be able to make it right now.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So the reason I'm saying we might not be able to make it right now,
さあ、何を入れよう。
is that's going to use our last pearl.
何かが変わりそう。
Then we're over here. Well, we can't put anything here because we don't have another pearl. Because I just used one. That's on me.
考えないとね。 とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
I'm still gonna complete it.
何かな。
Just to unlock the recipe.
何かが変わりそう。
We'll just hit yes.
どれがいい。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. We still haven't actually made a cooking sweat. We can make the Reaper scythe now. Which is up there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, none of these matter. Let's go with you.
悩んいいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Go here.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. So we can't do that yet because we need 2 more woodcutter axes.
何をしようか。悩んじゃうな。どこに。さあ、何を入れよう。
Which we could theoretically make.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Well,
どこに入れようかな。
1, 2, 3. Okay, we do have enough.
どこに入れ。さあ、何を入れよう。
Go here.
うわ、いい感じかも。 次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay.
どれにしよう。これでいいかな。さあ、
We're gonna make them this way.
じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
'Cause these axes shouldn't have to be
どこに入れよう。何を
too
入
high
れればいい
quality.
かな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。どれがこれでいい。うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay. With that,
どこに何を入れ
Now-
ればいいかな。
we can put that there.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Put this here.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Okay. Okay, so add a trait slot here. We need a second Reaper's Scythe. We obviously need a fourth axe, which we can't make at the moment. But we can get a slot by going here. Add metal.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Okay, to get to the increased gathering, we would need to make a second Reaper Scythe.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay.
次はどうしよっかな。
So, for now,
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
we only have one slot. I don't think any of these matter except for quality.
ちゃんと考えない
And
とね。
to a lesser extent expensive.
何をしようか。
But I'm fine without the expensive. Okay,
何を入れるの
I'm
がいい
just
かな。
gonna synthesize it like this.
何かが変わりそう。
Yes.
どれにしようかな。
Increase quality. Expensive. And
こ
sure
れでい
attack
いかな。
damage.
さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。少しは成長できたみたい。
Okay, is that everything? Yes. Recipe wise, yes.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。
I do want to.
さあ、何を入れよ
This is just for sale. We have. Oh, quality's fine.
う。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah, this is sweats, so
何を入れ
this is
よ
just for
う。
sale.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. With that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
Then
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
anything else that's expensive? No, so just stop
ど
there.
れがいいかな。
Quality expensive, just to get some money back for making this.
やった、でき
Okay. That's everything we can make for now. Because we don't have the stuff to even start these. Nope. Gathering tools. But now I'm gonna put that on like that. I don't think we need the Reaper Scythe anymore. I think we can just straight up use the Scythe Axe. But I don't know for sure. For you... let's upgrade that to the Ice Bomb. We also... a much better sword. 19 extra attack. A whole bunch of defense, 1 extra speed. That will lower your speed. Increase your defense and attack. What about you? Okay, that's just straight up better for you. So you can just go with that. So this will lower your defense by 1, but increase your speed by 2. Sure. Go with that. What's there? Do you have a new weapon? Much better. Okay. With that, what do I say? Right. We save over here. Okay. So I'm going to take my stretch break now. A little bit late doing that, but I was also a little late starting. Had the issue with the phone call that I had to take. So I didn't mind waiting a little bit. But I do still need to refill my water and tea. So I'll be back in a few moments. So with that said, I'll see you soon.
Hmm, 何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。
Okay, I'm back. we go. Let's go see... Memo? Claudia. I wanted to call her Chloe. It's like, it's not Chloe. I know it's not Chloe. Chloe's from Trails in the Sky. Okay. Okay. So... grab these. Okay. What do we get with this? Actually, and flammable bark, but I don't know if that's if you would get the flammable bark from the axe. I know that's what you get from the scythe. Importantly, though, you did not get tough vines. That only gave us... okay, hold on. How do I unequip? You can't. Okay, that still gives Sweet Leaf. But I think that's only if you don't swing Hood. Okay. Checking the fairy forest, which is not that way. This way. Oh. That just about does it for my patrol of Old Town. Once I'm finished here. Hello, Agatha. Another busy day. Of course. The Guardian's are always busy. Okay, let's go. No rest for us regardless of the time of year. Oh yeah? So why did you decide to become a Guardian if it's always so busy? Why? Never really had a specific reason for it. You're the strongest one there is, right? You never thought about transferring to the capital or anything. Well, I have been to the capital before. I went there to observe their knights. Really? So you want to become a knight? You're so pretty. I bet you look amazing in their shining armor. I don't know about that, but I did want to challenge myself and see if I had what it takes. And how'd it go? I took the battle exam and the written test, but then they started bringing up all this other pointless stuff. What do you mean? Oh, like bloodlines and class status, factions, proving yourself. That all sounded way too uptight for me. It makes me miss my peaceful island life, so I decided to come back before they could officially appoint me. Wow, I had no idea. So then you became a guardian when you got back? That's right. Here I don't have to follow any weird rules or strict etiquette, so it's perfect for me. But you expect us to follow rules? That seems fair. Really? You always seemed like a stickler for rules to me. Not at all. Have you never noticed how kind and forgiving I am to all the little troublemakers here?
違うよ。
Fair. I guess. Wait, you're talking about me, aren't you? You're definitely not that forgiving. I do just enough to keep you daydreamers from getting too out of hand. It's not an easy task, you know.
違うよ。
It's not kind at all. Young people need their freedom, you know? Now I'm gonna leave in order to preserve that freedom. See you around, Agatha. Soon enough, you won't need that kindness. You find your own way in life before long. Okay. Well, we're over here. Let's see. Okay, light swing. Okay, I think we just got unlucky with the first one where it gave us nameless grass then. I think that's all that happened there. Okay, we can still get tough vines. Okay. Again, we just got unlucky. So, we don't actually need the scythe on anymore. We can get both with this. I figured that would be the case. I just wasn't 100% sure.
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
But now we know. Oh. Oh. It's Bose. What a warm welcome. Learn to show some respect. Anyways, what are you doing sticking around here?
何？
I'm just exploring and searching for alchemy materials. I could ask you the same thing. That's none of your concern. Well, it's none of your concern what I do either, so... Likely sorry. Well, I'm so sorry for interfering with your little walk. I just... Ah! You fool. You should know better not to run when the moss and tree roots are so... Ah! Serves you right. It's not funny. It's 100% funny. Yes, it is. It reminds me of when we were kids. You and me and Lent and Tao would all go out to catch bugs and climb trees. I honestly don't recall. It was so long ago. Sure, whatever. I guess you just grew up so much faster than the rest of us. So you're saying you're still a kid? Boss, where are you? It's super dangerous out here, you know. Must be pretty embarrassing letting me see you trip and fall as a big, important adult, huh?
Yeah.
I just don't want people thinking I'd waste time goofing around with a kid like you.
もう。
Trying to show off as usual.
よーいしょ。
Okay. Still need to use this for the fairy stone.
よーいしょ。やっ。やっ。せーの。
Oops. I wanted this one.
よーいしょ。うーんしょ。
Get the flowers. Okay. So it's...
やっ。
this way.
Eh, 聞いた話だとこっちの方だったはず。
多分ここだよ。
すみません。 ライザリンシュタートです。クラウディアさんはいますか？
おい、いきなりすぎるだろ。
これくらいやった方が話も早いでしょ。ライザー？
Good looking house.
いきなり大声で呼んだりしてごめんね。ライザってマナーとかかなりあれだから。
That was uncalled for.
来てくれて嬉しかったよ。挨拶に行きたかったんだけど、引っ越しが忙しくて。私たちの方もドタバタしてて、遊びに来るの遅れちゃったんだ。アンペルさんとリラさんから聞いてるよ。みんな自分のやりたいことに打ち込んでるって。
まあな、忙しいけど楽しいぜ。充実ってやつ。
僕なんかまだわからないことだらけだけどね。
Why does Lent's glove only have 2 fingers? I just realized. His glove only has 2 fingers.
アンペルさんたちとは会ってたんだ。近所だし、お父さんの相談役として村に滞在してもらうって。二人も遺跡の調査だったかな。その仕事が終わるまではいてくれるみたい。みんないつかいなくなっちゃうのかな。だとしてもそんなすぐじゃないよ。販路の手続きとか収穫量の調査とかやることも多いし。そうか、そうだよね。じゃあいる間はいっぱい遊ぼう。
That's the spirit.
嬉しいけど、3人ともやることがあるんでしょ。遊んでる暇ってあるの？
それはそれ、これはこれだよ。
そうそう、暇ってのは見つけたり作ったりするもんさ。変な遠慮すんなって。
錬金術だって材料の採取で出かけることも多いし、近場の危なくないとこなら島の案内もしてあげる
Just don't bring her into the middle of the forest with
あ
the
りがとう。
monsters
安
again.
全なら外出も許してもらえるかな。あの騒ぎからお父さん
Uh,
少し神経
I can understand why, to be fair.
あれは実際危なかったしな。俺たちが用心棒として不足なのはまあわかる。
ああ、そういえばずっと気になってたんだけど、なんで魔物に出くわすほど森の奥に入ってたの？
親父さんもよくいなくなるみたいに言ってたな。なんか訳ありとか？
女の子の秘密を気安く聞いたりしない。そんな大げさなことじゃないよ。ただお父さんには。
Speak of the devil.
ようこそ諸君。今日はゆっくりしていってくれ。
ああ、こんにちはルベルトさん。
お邪魔してます。
Just showed up to let her know. It's like, hey, I'm listening
私の部屋
in.
に来ない？そこならいろいろとお話できると思うよ。ありがとう。
Well, they said make yourself at home. I guess this is our home now. I'm not allowed downstairs. It's like home. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. And yeah, that's what this big house was off the side. Where they're staying.
やあ
get more crabs. So far, those seem to be the best seafood that we have access to. Pretty shells so far kind of seem useless, but maybe they'll be needed for something specific later. Don't necessarily think that's the case, because I'm sure if they would have been, we would have found it already, but you never know. It's this way. Ryza, the drought will be here soon, and we need to harvest all of our wheat before it does. Yeah, I know. So, oh, hey Claudia. I just left your house with you, but somehow I'm here with my dad. Hello, Ryza. And about with your father? Yep, I'm helping him with some shopping. What are you up to? The same thing, actually. We're still not completely familiar with all the shops around here. Oh? Then why don't you join us? It's a good chance for you to get to know the island a little better. Much appreciated, Mr. Stout. So you run a farm? The impending drought must be making things difficult. Yeah, but there's not really anything we can do. This is when we farmers have to work the hardest. And you've got your daughter's help. My Claudia is quite shy, so I'm glad they're getting along.
Yeah.
Actually, I got lucky. Normally, Ryza's nowhere to be found, but Claudia does seem pretty fond of her. Adults are so boring. I wish they could find something more interesting to talk about, don't you? Yeah, the conversation is kind of embarrassing. Ryza is so energetic. Compared to her, my Claudia is quite timid. Maybe, but Claudia seems very intelligent. She must make you feel more at ease as a parent. Yeah, they're being kind of... Oh, look! A third father appears. You shouldn't stand around in the sun like this. You can't go for a swim, later like when we were kids. There he goes, talking down to people as usual. Hello there, Mr. Brennan. As a matter of fact, we were just discussing our children. Oh? You know, just recently, my son defeated that boy Lumber for the 10th time in a row. Then maybe you should find someone else to beat up. Actually, no. Keep up Lumber. He seems to enjoy it. I understand Boss is a good fighter as he is a student. This island's children are also lively.
Yeah.
None of them compare to Claudia when it comes to knowledge of the outside world. Keep praising each other's kids, but I think they're just bragging about their own in a roundabout way. I guess it should make me happy, but I just hate how indirect adults can be. I know the feeling. Where am I? Okay, this way. Grab these. Assuming it's still the same shop. Okay, it's not the same. So it did upgrade. This is specifically a 2-cost win, so I do think I'll buy all of these. I don't think we need to worry about the cotton. Or the sunny flowers. But we will sell... this.
これでいいかな。取引成立。また来ますね。よーいしょ。
Sweet leaves. Beehives.
取れたよ。
Okay. Grab these.
取れたよ。
We haven't really found any better flowers yet, unfortunately. We're kind of limited to those. I mean, that's not 100%. We did find a better blue one on the mainland. But we haven't found better yellow. Okay. I thought we were supposed to come here. We are supposed to come here. We're just supposed to wait until tomorrow. Okay, before we do that,
作っちゃおうか
can we
な。
make anything new? No new recipes. Still no ethereal, no. Okay. I'm going to quickly go to the port to check the other merchants because that one merchant did refresh. Maybe at the port someone can sell us delicious bait. I don't think so. I assume that's something we'll have to make. Yeah, fairies and forest. I'm assuming that's something we're gonna have to make instead. Oh, actually, also, we did complete a quest. Completed this. Okay, so that's in battle. That's in battle. That's in battle. That's in battle. Haven't even found where that is yet, so that's it for the quests. What does Omni Alchemist? Increase damage when tactics level is 3 or higher. Okay. It's pretty nice. One, two,
よーいし
three,
ょ。よーいしょ。
4, and 5. I missed. 5. So we want to go this way. Did you guys restock?
こんにちは。どれがひ
You definitely did because you didn't have the Chrism or the Ametite ore last time.
取引成立
We're on a point where buying these makes
これで
sense.
いい取引成立
Same with
これ
you.
でいい取引
Not really a reason to get that.
また来ますね
You?
何がどれが
Okay. Animal hides. We have plenty of those. This is a lot better quality, but we have plenty. Don't really have a need for these at the moment.
また来ます
Hold off on that. And the last one.
何があるのどれが
Okay. You have really good rainbow grapes. Don't need that. Xyzor. That specifically is an electric seafood. I think we definitely
こ
want
れでいい
those.
か取引成立
Yeah. We'll stop there.
また来ます
There. Way to expand the map. Full map. Okay. Okay, nothing else seems to be here. Where's the... Probably the lighthouse? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. There's another tree here, though, that we can harvest from. Okay, let's go to a room. So, I don't
何作っ
think
ちゃおう
that
かな
unlocked anything. No. We might want to make some
入れる
flour.
のがいいかな
Sort
何にしようか悩んじゃうな
quality. Okay. Let's start with that.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
34, 33.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか ちゃんと考えないとね
Let's just go with that.
うわいい感じかも
Okay, we can add a trait slot and add fire. Or we can add
ちゃんと考
gunpowder.
えないとね
This would require 3 points to unlock.
どうしよっかな
Each only was 1, and we need to put 3 here in order to go that way. Compared
何
to
を入れるのがいいかな
2 here, and then we can get that by... Okay. So we want to go this way.
何を入れよううわいい
We
感じ
do have to put
何を
another
入れる
point
の
in
がいい
this,
かな
though. Let's go with that. And then here we can spend one of these. Go expensive.
うわどれがいいかなこれでいいかなさあどうだ
So he just made some explosive flour.
ないんじゃないかな
I don't know of a situation where you'd require both at the same point, but it means you can use it as flour or as gunpowder. Okay.
クラウディア君
Okay, I guess baking something was all we needed to do for that.
それ恒例かなんかなの？
Absolutely.
ご自慢のアトリエにお招きいただき光栄でございます。
See? Claudia knows what you're supposed to do.
クラウディアまでノリノリか。
それよ、そういう反応が欲しかったのよ。本当男どもはさ。本当に今日は招待してくれてありがとう、ライザ。旅暮らしだとここまでしてくれる友達もいないから。
そっか。
ここに招待されたからには、クラウディアも正式に俺たちの友達で仲間なんだぜ。
何の正式よ。まあでもそういう感じなのはわかるかも。私の友達で仲間。みんな。何クラウディア。そのケース最初に会った時に持ってた？うん、あの時森にいた理由話しておこうと思って。そんなに大した話でもないんだけど。
そのケースが理由なの？
確か親父さんには秘密だって言いかけてたっけ？
うん、中はこれ。へえ、綺麗。これは笛？
It's a very colorful
フル
flute.
ートっていうの。あの日もお父さんに見つからないところまで行ってこっそり練習をしてたんだ。そしたら
魔物に襲われたと。なんでそうまでして隠すんだ？親父さん楽器が嫌いなのか？
それはちょっと事情があって。いいよ、無理には聞かないから。レントもタオも無神経に触れない。いいわね。
Tao catching
わざ
strays.
わざ言わなくても分かってるよ。
ああ、ごめんなクラウディア。
私の方こそこうして持ってきてるのに中途半端に隠したりしてごめんなさい。それよりさ、せっかく持ってきてくれたんだからちょっと吹いてみてほしいな。ごめんライザ。まだちょっと恥ずかしいから。今度ね。
Hey, Seon Gray. Welcome.
無神経はライザの方なんじゃないの？
うるさいわね。これからも時々遊びに来ていいかな。
言ったろ、仲間だって。いつでも気軽に出入りすりゃいいさ。
ここ私の家なんだけど。
I mean, they seem to just invite themselves in anyways, so I don't think there's any stopping that, Ryza. Okay, it's this. Visit the mainland and explore the Pixie Forest once again. Pretty good. Had a bit of a delay starting the stream, but nothing too major.
ちょっといいかな。お使いを頼みたい
What about yourself?
フレッサの店でヤギ肉を買ってきてほしいんだ。気出していたことに今気がついてね。
お使い？めんどくさいな。
買ってきてくれたらおだちんを出すよ。
やります。フレッサさんの店に行ってヤギ肉を買ってきます。
任せたよ。買ったら私のところに持ってきておくれ。
よーいしょ。
Glad to hear that as well. Nothing wrong with just relaxing. Okay, that's just gonna tell us to go to Precious Shop, but I prefer the long way to get
よーいしょ
more resources. Yeah, I'm enjoying playing it on stream. It keeps me focused on actually playing the game itself instead of fighting which game I want to play. I've been wanting to play this game for a few years. Well, the original version of this. This is the DX version that just released a couple weeks ago. Not even a couple weeks ago, last week. But it seemed like a perfect time to start playing and pick it up.
だと先を俺にってのはどういうことだ。
この声は
やめろ親父、こんなとこで何やってんだよ。
うるせえクソガキ、いきなり邪魔しやがって。てめえどっちの味方だ。
The one being harassed.
そういう話じゃないだろ。
ちょっとザムエルさん、道端で喧嘩なんて。
あ？てめえライザか。いつそんなでかくなった？
前もそんなこと言ってましたよ。じゃなくて、なんで暴れたりしたんですか？
ここのクソ店主が俺には酒を売れねえと抜かしやがる。俺は客だぞ。金だってあるんだ。街道で魔物をぶっ倒して稼いだ金がよ。なのになんで？
わかったわかった。俺が話つけるから先に家に帰っててくれ。
胸くせ悪い。二度と来るかよこんな店。
I mean, there is a lot of stuff you can do in Minecraft, so I understand the love for that type of game.
ライザもすまねえ。
I played it from time to time, not too often.
ザムエルさん、相変わらずだね。
I did see that there's a big streamer Minecraft group going on right now, though.
あれじゃ母ちゃんが出て行って当然だ。なのに何もできねえ。そんな俺は
I have not streamed Minecraft before, no. Minecraft is the kind of game that if I'm to play it, I'm going to be playing with others.
すまね
But because I just started streaming, I don't really have other streamers that I would be playing with at the moment. So
本当の力になれればいいんだけど。
maybe one day, but not anytime soon.
珍しいものがありそう。どれが必要かな。
I'm from Canada.
これでいいかな。取引成立。
Okay, nothing else seems worth it. Okay.
また来ますね。やあ
I've heard fairly nice things about California. As a Canadian, it's way too warm for me, though. I'm used to the cold.
よ。
クソが。ああ。
Wow, 2 fights in 1 day. I did. Everything you're seeing on the stream right now, I designed and created myself. I do have a Be Right Back screen that I grabbed from Streamlabs. So it's like, I'll show that right now. So I have this. So this is the only thing on my stream that I didn't make myself. Everything else on the stream I've made myself. Eventually I'll add like a banner and update my logo and stuff like that. But it's like, this is kind of a temporary VTuber model until I can see if I can be successful actually streaming or not. In which case, then the very first purchase I'm going to do is to pay for an updated VTuber model. But I have no timeline for when that will be. It'll, bare minimum, like 6 months to a year from now. It's like, and that's assuming like best case scenario that it's that quick. More than likely, it's a couple years. But it's just, it's like I just used VTuber Maker, updated that. But everything else here, I did myself.
おい
Did I get turned around? Okay. Just pulled us onto the opposite side of the map for that conversation. Grab beehives and deliver the goat milk. Goat meat. Here you go.
こんな感じでいいかな。
お、買ってきてくれたか。助かるよ。
それでおだちんは？
もちろん忘れてないよ。これだけあげよう。
You can get Ryza to do almost anything for money.
これだけ？
ただの買い物だし、そんなものだろ。
He has a point, Ryza.
足りないと言うならもっと働くことだ。そうだ。村の人の手伝いをしてみてはどうだい？
Oh, can we actually do side quests now?
きっといいことがある。お金だけではなくね。
So far, I've just been making random things for the sake of making random things. Yes, quests. Okay. Okay. Quests. People in need all around the village. Talk to them to accept the quests they have for you. There are all kinds of quests from delivering to items to hunting and even just talking with other villagers. There's an extra 2 there. It should be delivering items to hunting and even just talking with other villagers. Listen to the details, then decide whether or not you'd like to help them. Some quests have certain conditions that you must meet before you can accept them. Complete quests to earn various rewards. Taking on a quest can also uncover recipes or important items. Try and be proactive in seeking out and accepting requests. Quests currently in progress will appear in your quest log, where you can review the details. Okay. No, it's... Okay. So it didn't show... The fact that we unlocked that to me says that new quests have unlocked somewhere. I guess in the center. Okay, they do show up on the map. That's what I was wondering. If we could see them on the map, or if we had to start actually talking to everyone. It's like, hey, do you have a request for me or not? Yes. So let's go to you. How's it going, Granny? Ryza? Hi, Barbara. Hey, you're looking kind of flushed. I just came out to do some grocery shopping, but my feet started killing me. Maybe we should go and get some more medicine from Edward. So sad when you notice how your body doesn't work the way it used to. I really just miss having even little things to look forward to. If you want, you can send your information in my Discord, but like I'm warning you right now, 2 things. 1, a lot of the people who have been mentioning that they are digital artists have been showing the exact same work of each other, and I've been banning all of those that I've run into. 2, as I said, I won't likely be updating it for like even like starting the process of updating for a minimum 6 months to a year. More likely longer than that. And 3, I do already kind of have someone in mind. So even if I look at them, I won't likely go up with you. However, if I like your work, that could change. But I'm telling you right now, Chance, don't expect any commissions from me. If you're fine with that and you just want to show the work, I'd be happy to look at it, though. Barbara, I'm gonna make you my own special medicine. Where did you learn to make medicine? Well, technically I'm still learning, but I'm sure I can make something that works. Do you think so? Well, thank you very much. I'll be looking forward to it. What's the point of learning alchemy if I can't use it to help others, right? That's right, Ryza. But yeah, it's like, you can just send the information to Discord. Nightbot already, higher up mentioned where the Discord is. You can get my information from that. Or you can just go down to the description. But like I said, it's like, don't expect to get anything from me. Anytime soon. Because like I said, I have 11 followers right now. I'm not even affiliated. Before I make any process of that kind of upgrade, I'd at least want to reach affiliate. Yep. We'll see how things go. Okay. So we do have a blessing ointment that's strong enough. Okay. Let's switch back to this then. I can just make another one when I go home. Port. Can have that. And I get a pair of earrings. Oh, but about medicine, I promise you. This seems a little more serious than what I was expecting. It's okay. Just give it a try. Starting to feel warm all over. Just having an allergic reaction. And it can heal wounds, too. Don't ask how Ryza knows that, but it can. Wow, it can do all that, huh? It does feel like the pain in my feet is letting up. Oh my, the pain is completely gone. I think we'll go take a nice long walk. Thank you so much, Ryza. You're very welcome. Enjoy your walk. It's so cute. Yep, you can join the server. Like I said, the link to the server should be... Nightbot should mention it soon. Like, they just mentioned it a little while ago. They should mention it relatively soon. if you haven't found it. If not, you can just go down to the About section on Twitch, and you can find it there. Over this. Hey, Ryza. Looks like you're having a good day today. You too, well. How does work as usual? What? Today? No, I don't really have much going on. Actually, it's the slowest it's been since I became a handyman. You don't need help with anything, do you? No, nothing comes to mind. Oh, hey, Agatha. Looking for work, huh? I've noticed you do seem to have a lot of free time. Wow, you don't mince words, huh? Not that you're wrong. Back when lots of people were moving, I had plenty to do. But that slowed down with a bunch recently. All I really do these days is deliver milk and water. Well, I'll ask around while I make my rounds and let you know if anyone needs a handyman. I'll try and find you some work, too. Thanks, you two. To be honest, I have no idea what everyone around the island thinks of Will. I should find out. Okay, so talk to people in Bowden District, Old Town, and Kirkland Port. And we'll get a fish oil and a fuel recipe. Ooh, that's nice. Well, they mentioned the port. Let's head there. Okay, it doesn't seem to mark who to specifically talk to. Oh, actually, can I, like, track that quest? No. Okay. So I just have to talk to random people. And one of them here will want to talk about, well. Oh, it's these two again. Is that boss?
なんだ
And Lumber, yeah? What are they doing here? I don't think they notice us. Let's hide and see what they're up to. Boss, you mean monsters might show up here? We're in the middle of the island. That's what the report said, which is why you're here. Draw your sword and stand in front of me. But none of the Guardians took it seriously, right? It's probably just some meaningless rumor. It's rare, but I heard some monsters swim here from the mainland, or sea monsters pop up suddenly. What? That sounds super dangerous.
Oh.
Which is why we're here, to check it out. Now, do what I said and draw your sword. Fine, but don't abandon me, okay? Just stay behind me.
Oi.
Don't act like such a coward. You're my training partner, right? Don't make me abandon you. Don't say that, boss. That's awful. Monster! That didn't take long. It's just a kid. Oh, ran away from a goat. You. Being the head honcho must be tough when you've got such pitiful underlings. Shut up. That's why I'm trying to teach him how to be more brave. Get out of my way. I actually kind of meant that. Boss must have it pretty tough. He hasn't given me a reason to feel sorry for him yet, though. He's just kind of annoying. And you. It's Corey. Okay. You don't care about boss. There. Okay, there's no one down there. Oh, we can get a sandstone. We have plenty of that, so we need to rush down there. Okay. You want to talk? Wolf, He's come by a few times to buy fish to deliver to other folks. He's very friendly and cheerful. Have you ever hired him to do any work for you? Once, I brought him up on to help sort out a haul of fish I brought in. But usually I can handle that by myself. Great, thanks. Local fishermen don't seem to need help with anything. Okay, so Old Town and Bowden District. But while we're here... Oh, Ryza, it's me, Romy. Hey, Romy. So you're back, huh? Yep. I've been back for a while now. I've got plenty of new wares to sell. Glad you're doing so well. So do you want the usual? Yep. I'm ready to buy as much of your wheat as you've got. Great. I'll bring the first shipment over to you later. Thanks, and say hi to your parents for me. I think we have enough wheat already. just a hunch. Okay. Let's go with the lowest quality. So sort by quality. And 3, 4, 5. Actually, don't do that one, because that one's actually worth 1. So that, and that. There we go! Here's the wheat I promised. This is great! This island wheat is just so unique. I've got several regulars now that won't buy anything else. Wow, really? Yep. And when I tell them it was grown by a cute young girl, it just flies off the shelf. Wait, what? Are you sure you're not getting up to any funny business? No. No funny business. It's just, like, a hook to pique their interest. People do like cute things. I'm finding out that happened. Anyways, thanks for taking care of that. I've got some other business to attend to, so I should get going. Homie's a very unique young woman. She's very shrewd as a merchant, though. This way. Might as well chop the tree down while we're here. No tree left standing in Ryza's midst. Jana! Ah, Ryza. Energetic as always. You seem kind of down. Is everything okay? Do I? I guess maybe I am. I got a letter from a friend of mine on the mainland. She's getting married. That's fantastic! It is, but I can't help feeling a little jealous. Wait, you mean you don't have someone of your own? You don't pull any punches, do you? I'm just waiting for my mainland Prince Charming to come riding in on a white ocean wave. Probably gonna be waiting a while. What? Where the heck did that come from? But if you want to get married, doesn't that take a ton of preparation? Preparation? You're right. I need to become the kind of woman that's worthy of my Prince Charming. At least she's willing to work for it instead of just they have to do everything. Which means... Hold what I said, just in case. Sewing. I'll take up sewing. Ryza can get me some thread. Kinda generic, but at least it's something. I can see where her mind would go from there. Huh? Thread? Yeah, the stronger the better. My prince will return from battle, clothes torn asunder, and I'll fix them up. She has a very specific partner in mind. Sturdy thread. That probably is something I could help with. Then please. I see that you've sent stuff on Discord. I'll take a look later once I'm done streaming. So that'll be in like an hour and a half or so. She seems to be getting back to her usual self, but I didn't really think before agreeing to help. And who the heck is this Prince Charming she keeps talking about? Okay, she wants specifically Alchemy fibers. And then we'll get a naughty ring, which is going to be worse than the ones we already have. Because the game gives you a quality 100 one, 3 quality 100 ones off the bat. I'll still want to do that. Okay. Grab the flowers. Do you have anything new put in the store? You have Zyzors again. Because I don't have a way to get these, and I can see those being very useful. I'll buy your entire stock. I haven't really found a use for goat milk yet, so that's fine. The fact that this has quality too, I will get these. What is sponge, by the way? Slightly heals HP. Okay. I think we're fine for that. Okay. Speed charge. No. That's good. Here. Okay, the fact that these have defense charge, definitely. Critical, no. We'll get more Aqua Stones. I'll get more lightning. And that's all for the sales. So we have to find someone in the center here that wants to talk about Rolf. I don't suppose it's you. Nope. You're complaining about your dad. He does seem like a classy person, so I don't blame you. Okay. You. Nope. Okay. I don't expect you to want to speak about Rolf, but... okay, that should do it. Thanks, Doc. Hi there, Ryza. You're not injured, I hope? No, I just happened to be passing by. You seem to be keeping busy, though. Oh, yes indeed. It's been a very busy day here today. Actually, on that topic, I'm in a bit of a bind. Really? What's the matter? Well, I'm running low on a few medicinal ingredients. I usually get a regular delivery from one of our traveling merchants, but the latest delivery hasn't arrived. Oh? Okay, I'll go gather up everything you need. I do appreciate that, but are you sure you know exactly what can be used in medicine? I use a lot of the same things for my alchemy, so I think I've got a pretty good handle on it. And you're not going to be in any danger yourself out there? Oh, don't worry about that. I know a nice safe place to get what I need. I see. And if it's really no trouble... not at all. I'll be back before you know it. I'm back. Okay, quality over 30 specifically. Okay, definitely want that. Defense charge might be useful. We'll go with that. Attack charge. Okay. There you go. Normally, an apple a day keep the doctor away, but here it's a cooking fruit. Hey, Doc. I gathered up everything I could find that has the medical use. Wow, thank you. Let me take a look here. You're right. Everything here can be put to good use. Glad I could help. So, did you ever find out what happened with that delivery? Oh, it looks like there was some kind of mistake and it got put on hold. They sent me a letter of apology. I still have no idea when it might arrive, though, so I'm really thankful to you for taking care of this. My pleasure. And if I can help with anything else, don't hesitate to ask. That's very reassuring, but I really hope you're not putting yourself at risk for this. Technically, all I did is the work that my parents want me to do. I went to my farm and harvested the cooking food. That's all I did for that. I'm supposed to be doing that instead of alchemy, but instead I'm doing alchemy. Definitely not. Probably knows exactly where I had to go to get those ingredients. You had to work on your farm. Okay. Okay. They don't care. You? Nope. Why you try talking to them? Is it fresher by any chance? Even if... Okay, it's not. While we're here... considering these can be used on cloth, defense charge might be really good. Okay, that's it. Okay. Think the only one we haven't talked to, the one up this, no, this is, yeah. We're still doing side quests, guys. Calm down a bit.
何がどんな魔物が出ようとだ。お前みてえなガキが何の役に立つってんだ。
親父、酒臭。また飲んできたのかよ。
ああ、俺がいつ酒を飲もうが勝手だろうが。
その勝手で周りが迷惑してんだろ。
生意気な口叩きやがって。迷惑がどうした？あんな奴らが俺をどう思うと知ったことか？
Clearly you don't.
厄介者と思ってんならその通り振る舞ってやる。お前もカッコつけてるが、所詮厄介者の息子。
ザムエルさん、レントは？
いいんだライザ。親父、いい機会だから言っておくぜ。俺はもう厄介者の息子だからって無駄にいじけたりしねえ。そういうあんたの気分にもう引きずられたりしねえ。俺は俺だ。
なんだと？
行くぞライザ。
おいレント、待ちやがれレント。
失礼します。
ちくしょう。なんだったんだよ。あいつまで。くそ。
I have a feeling he's gonna be a problem later. I am coming back down to steal your umis, though.
取れたよ。よーいしょ。
ねえ。
Okay. Who did I not talk to? I guess there's technically you. Okay. There was you. Well, let's see. He always makes time to say hello. He seems like a really great guy. Have you ever hired him as a handyman? A handyman? No, never. He really does seem nice, though. I see. Well, he might not be able to get work from her, but maybe he can get a relationship if that's what he's after. Old Port is that way. Okay, and there is another quest here as well. Two quests, actually. You. Okay. Excuse me, can I ask you about the local handyman? Handyman? Oh, you mean Wolf. That's right. Have you had many chances to hire him for anything? He brings me water whenever I need it. That's it? Just water delivery? Yep. Don't really need help with anything else. The local shop is kind of far away, but I force myself to do my own shopping so I don't get out of shape. Your model says otherwise. Okay. Thanks. I understand his reasoning for that, though. Talk to everyone I could, but the fact is there just isn't much demand for a handyman. Even though they all say what a nice guy he is. Come to think of it, I've never hired him to do any work either. I really hope he can find some work soon. Grab those. Okay. In there. Oh, hello, Ryza. Don't see you around here too often. He hasn't seen me stealing his cooking food. Yeah, I guess that's true. We actually live here, right, Pat? That's right. It's not the most convenient place ever, but I don't have much desire to move. Not that I could afford to, even if I wanted to. I'm guessing that was supposed to be a laugh. Oh, I want to ask, you don't happen to have any crystal fragments laying around back home, do you? The light in front of my house has started to dim, and the shop didn't have any replacements. I'm not sure I have any at home. We probably have some in our bag, though. But if that's all you need, I'm sure I can find you one in the forest. There's some forest, you mean? I feel awful making you go in there. I'd go myself if I were a younger man. It's no trouble. It's super close by, so just leave it to me. Yep. Oh, we get another paper recipe from this, too. Let's come down a bit at the farm. The support. Every single fairy stone fragment we've gotten is the exact same. Okay, I was gonna say, is there a quality requirement? No. Okay, here you go. Pat, I got the crystal fragments you wanted. Ah, thanks a bunch. Feel free to let me know if your lights start going dim again. No, I can't keep asking you to do stuff like that for me. It's already more than I could ask for. Boy, this place sure is starting to show its age. Houses tend to fall apart pretty fast when there's nobody living in them. And all the shops have packed up, so it's so dead now. Great for people who like peace and quiet, though. You know, I used to run a little shop myself. Don't know that it'd do so well these days, though. Really? You had a shop? Uh-huh, a dye house. But that was years ago. Way back, when you were still a little pup. I don't remember at all. I even made some of your clothes. For you, I used a lot of raisin dye, which was made from rainbow grapes. Wow, really? I still have a bunch of those old clothes. I had no idea you made those. Shop is long gone, but it makes me feel happy knowing you used to wear something I made. Anyways, sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thanks for letting this old man talk your ear off. Oh no, thank you. Stealing your cooking. Oh, got on the backswing. Okay. Nothing over there. Go down this way. This. And this. This. Guessing he's just watching the clouds? Ah, Daniel, I didn't know you were back. Yeah, I got back not too long ago. Wow, you're so much bigger than I remember. What are you talking about? You weren't gone that long. I know, I just always wanted to say something like that. So where'd you go this time? I wanted to explore the northern mountain range. Sadly, I wasn't able to reach the summit. Really? That's too bad. Well, it's important not to overextend yourself. Things started getting too dangerous about halfway up. I was able to see the entire island from my spot on the mountain, so that was more than enough to satisfy me. Sounds so amazing! Eating lunch on a mountain is a unique experience, although all the food I brought went rotten. I guess that's to be expected on a long journey. Oh, you've been learning about long journeys, Ryza. I've already gotten to see so much, but I'm not done just yet. I think of heading south next. I plan on leaving again soon, so I'm glad I got to see you before I left. Well, do your best to stay safe out there, right? Absolutely. I'll be sure to bring back lots of awesome stories to share. He's got such a can-do attitude. Oh, okay, the quest was just to talk to him. Okay, that makes things easy. To be fair, I'm guessing he'll come back after he goes south, and there'll be another quest there. If I had to guess, because he mentioned that his food went rotten, we probably have some way of making rations for him. That's what I'd expect would be the case. I don't know if it will be, because I'm past the point where I played last time. But that would make the most sense for me. I don't suppose... Okay. I'm just worried that because there's quests wherever we go now, I'm a bit worried that there'll be quests inside the buildings as well. And I don't know if any of these quests are time sensitive or not. Like, that's where I have a great job for, well, have him, go around and let us know of any, quests that might be a thing. Give him a few coals every single time he brings one to us. Oh yeah, we still need to report back to all. Okay. No one wants your help. They all want to be self-reliant on themselves. But thank you for the fish oil. And the solid fuel recipe. I just haven't I could think of, but it seems like they're all just taking care of their own problems. Yeah, it costs money to hire a handyman, so nobody's gonna ask for help unless it's something really big. I need to find a way to make people more willing to ask for my help. Why don't you sell some kind of, like, help with anything coupon? Then I wouldn't be able to turn it down no matter what, right? People might take advantage of that. But there's no denying I need to come up with some kind of plan. Anyways, thanks for asking around. You won't help with just about anything, but people still won't ask. It's a tough problem to solve. Okay. So we did everything at the port. We still had the one quest to complete there. But we found all the quests that were there. Let's head over here. No quests here. Let's go back. Go to the farm. Go to the entrance. That's a lot of goats. Buddy, isn't this dull island just way too boring for someone from the big city like you? I'm the daughter of a caravan leader. It's not like I've lived in a especially sheltered life. I guess, but you seem so classy compared to us. I guess your dad worked hard to raise you like that. Oh, hey, Tao. Finished your work for the day? You're such a hard worker. That doesn't mean much coming from someone who works as little as you. Rude, but fair. So what are you two up to? Oh, Claudia said she wanted to check out the rest of the island, so I'm showing her around. Ryza just choosing to ignore that comment. I see. There isn't really anything to see here except a bunch of goats. Perhaps. Well, perhaps, but the view here is so lovely. And all these interesting ruins? I'm quite jealous. Try living here your entire life. The shine wears off pretty quick. Yeah, we're all basically stuck on this island. Personally, I'm jealous of anyone from the mainland. Well, I guess the grass is always greener, as they say. I guess so.
あのさ、
So you'll be here for a while, right? I figured the caravan wouldn't want to stay too long. I think that goat's trying to eat your bag, Tao. What, are you eager for her to leave or something? That's not what I meant. I'm just curious what the caravan is all about.
そうね。
The caravan is a little different. Father is so focused on building trade routes, not selling goods directly. There's a lot involved with that, and his partner is far away in the capital, so it'll probably take a while. So you'll be staying here for the foreseeable future, huh?
ええ。
That's right. Father says I should plan to be here for quite some time. And I'll show you all around, and maybe take you on an adventure. That might be too dangerous, though.
そうね。
Adventure would be nice.
え、
Huh?
なるほど。
Yeah, I knew there was more to you than just some fancy sheltered rich girl. Okay, there's the quest here.
それ。それ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。しょ。
Okay, there's another tree. Think we're fine with the wing stuff for now, so not gonna go all the way out of the way for that one.
取れたよ。
But we need to find better flowers. But that's kind of hard to do, because at least this, I think we're getting better quality of the stuff as we go along. Because it's based off of a tool that we use. That way, right? No. This way. I don't know if I've been this way. I have definitely been this way at some point. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello, Ryza. Is your mom here? Hey, Basilla. Yeah, she should be. Want me to go get her? Actually, I do want to visit with her, but I'm in a bit of a bind. Oh? What happened? Well, Fresher was supposed to come pick up his milk, but he hasn't been by today. All my other customers have already come and gone. I'm a little concerned, of course, but I can't stay gone for too long in case he comes by. Say, do you think you could deliver to him directly for me? I can understand why you'd be worried. Sure, I'll see if I can get it to him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Fresh goat milk. And I'll take your old goat milk by destroying yourself. Okay. That's the only thing in here. Gotta push the shop. Got your milk. There's so much to do today. That's some good milk. Quality level 100. Gotcha. I'm here with your very delicious goat milk. Fresh from the farm. Huh? Oh, that's right. I've been so busy today, I totally forgot all about it. Okay, so should you pay me directly or... Oh, don't worry about that. I pay for it all at the end of the month. Say, Ryza, are you a big milk drinker? What makes you say that? I drink it for breakfast once in a while. I see. I just love its strong, milky odor. The odor is not something I would say is the reason I like milk. Or turn it into cheese for the perfect snack to go with a nice adult beverage. I do agree that cheese is great. Not a huge fan of wine myself. I don't think you should be telling Ryza to drink wine, considering she's underage. Now I really want some cheese. Maybe I should ask Basila to make me some next time. Whoops, looks like I got carried away. Thanks for bringing it to me. Oh, sure. Okay, see you later. Okay. Do we have to report back? Believe we do. Nope, we don't. It's finished. Okay. I will still teleport back to the farm. Just in case I missed something. I didn't. Okay. Oh, we can just head up this way. And yeah, there was no quest here. But Lent did have a story beat happen. I'm wondering if Tao would if we went close to his area. Which I believe is that way? I think this is Tao's house? Yeah, this is Tao's house. And that over there is... Huh? Ooh. Hey, Lynn. Hey, you two. Taking a tour of the area. Yes, I asked Ryza to show me around town. What are you doing, Len? You're covered in sweat. Oh, I've just been practicing with my sword. Figured it was time for a quick break. Yeah, this meathead just goes around swinging his sword every day. Not that I don't respect that. You sure don't sound like you respect it. That's what training is. Repeating the same lesson over and over. Master of a million strokes and all that. That's right. Practice is all about building yourself up, day after day, little by little. But why do you practice here near Tao's house? Oh, well... So basically, I'm just able to concentrate better here. The air's nice and fresh, and I love the view. It's a perfect spot. Yeah, that's definitely true. I guess it's the perfect place to train. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, break's over. Time to get back to my training. Do you mind if we watch for a bit? I'm curious what your training looks like. Sure. It's not like it's some big secret, so I guess I don't mind. Look at you getting all embarrassed. Don't hurt yourself trying to show off. I don't plan to. You 100% plan to, Len. You 100% plan to. Okay. I wanted the flowers at Tao's house, though. Saw that they had a bunch. Can't jump down cliffs. What? I'll admit that was one thing I was hoping they adjusted in the remake was the maps of areas like this where it's like, you can clearly come down there. Going up, understand. Like, you just can't jump high enough. But maybe have it so you can jump down there. To make mobility a little bit nicer. But that might just be around the starting area, so... Might not have been worth making that type of change. Nope. Can't jump down cliff. Nope. Can't jump down cliffs. Let's go over here. Ooh, that's a lot of blue flowers. Okay. Grab these. Chop down the tree one more time. If only real trees grew back as fast as this one does. It'll be knocked down and brought back up the next day. Indefinitely. Okay. So. We have our new recipes. Okay. Red corn paper recipe. Learned how to make zettel. The solid fuel recipe gave us mixing oil. Okay. Not you. No, it's that. Okay. So we need 2 alchemy fibers, quality over 50. Let's start with that. Okay, so this can make a traveler's water orb. First of all. This can make fish oil. Though we need sardines, which I assume we would need... what's it call it? Fishing rod to get them. Alchemy fibers. We need cotton grass for this. How was I getting cotton grass? Pixie Forest. And Traveler's Road. Okay, so we do have to go to the mainland for that. Okay, so we can't complete this yet because we need the materials for it. But mixing oil. So just go with one there. Okay. So we need to go down here. Yeah, I guess for now just sponge. Okay, we need fire. We can increase the quality by 1. So that's a 65. Or 55 from 50. We get somewhere in between. Eight. 58, 58, 57. Let's go with this one. Oh, wait. We need 3 points here. We can't do that. We can't even do that. Well, we can't. Oh, we start there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I don't think we can make this yet.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Because we only have 2 points,
いいもの、できそうな予感。
and we need 3 for
何を
here.
入れるのがいいかな。
So the best we could do
何を入れるのがいいかな。
would be that.
どれがいいかな。
Which I don't want to do. But we can
何をしようか。
make natural oil.
悩んじゃうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
60, 61, 69.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Go 61.
うわ、いい感じかも。 さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
We don't have any fire fruit. Can't do anything with that. We could get better quality here, but I don't think it's worth it.
さあ、何を入れよう。
We probably do want the
何を入れよう。
slot, honestly. Or
さあ、何を入れよう。
into quality, yeah. Actually, in that case,
何をしようか。
do that.
悩んじゃうな。
Have the 1 there.
さあ、何を入れよ
Put that in.
う。いいもの、できそうな予感。何
Uh,
を入れるのがいいかな。
70 versus 73. Okay. Go with that.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
Okay, and this is mixing oil. Which, if I had to guess what it would be used for, would probably be armor or medicine. Mostly medicine. So I think I want to give you sponge and healing. And sure, let's
こ
give
れ
you
でいい
speed.
かな。
Just in case it can be used in armor and stuff like that. I don't think it can,
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
but it's also possible this can go into another recipe that can eventually be made into something that can go into armor or something like that. Okay. So we can't make the alchemy grapes yet. Technically, we have all the pieces for it, but we can't. Okay, so Zettel. We don't have foamy water, so we can't make that traveling ore.
どこに入れようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Start with that. Add a trait slot, add a trait slot. Okay, so this way just adds trait slots. This side adds quality. Synth quantity.
ちゃんと考え。
I don't think we can get all the way there,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
but I'm gonna try.
次はどうしよっかな。
Let's go with that.
うわ
Oh, actually no.
いい
We do
感
need
じかも。
we need 3 to unlock this.
さあ、何を入れよう。
So
いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
I guess we will actually do that.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
We definitely won't have enough because we're stuck here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
But
さあ何を入れよ
We can do that.
う。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
And okay,
何を入
58,
れるのがいいかな。
73, down to 66.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
But this can also bump the quality level by 3. Let's try that.
うわいいどれにしようかな。 これでいいかな。
Okay.
さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Gone up another alchemy level. Okay, which does unlock bestial air from the natural claw.
どこにしよう。さあ
But we need to spend alchemy fibers on that. Which, to be fair, we can't use this on the lady anyways, because it needs to be quality level
次はどう
50.
しようかな。
But where's the recipes here?
次はどうしようかな。
So we can't do that yet because we don't have any plant essence. I haven't figured out how to find plant essence. Okay, so we can't actually make that yet. Okay, that seems to be everything.
どこにしよう。
Do you think I want to make another ointment? Because we gave that to a lovely old lady.
さあ何を入れよう。
Go with that.
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, we want thorn cure.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。 次はどうしようかな。
Blind cure.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
We can get quality plus 20 here.
さあ何
Or
を
we
入
can
れよ
use
う。
both of these to get thorn cure. Because we can't get both of these.
さあ
Because we don't have any 2 cost water.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We could also get quality plus 20 here. So that's the same, it's just where the flowers are medicinal.
次はどうしようかな。さあ何を入れよう。 さあ何を入れよう。
Took that out of there.
さあ
We
何
do
を
have
入れよう。
these to get that as a single one. KO recovery small.
次はどうしようかな。
We wouldn't have enough for that. Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's just go with that.
うわどれがいいかな。
Yeah, I guess add blind cure.
これでいいかな。う
Because
まくい
that's
くか
a
な。
little bit better than
できた。
quit
バッチリ。
level 1. Okay. But that's all we can do for now. Let's equip that. Oh, what does this do? Defiance M. Increase defense and reduce stun gauge. Speed up small. Temporarily increase attack slightly when using. Ooh. Okay, I definitely want to put this on though. But I think I'll switch on the fish oil. But you can get this then. Okay. So I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna take my second stretch break. Refill my water. I'll be back in a couple moments. See you soon.
しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。 何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the mainland to get cotton. But is there anything else? Gaul says he'll give her a reward if she helps out some of the other villagers. For the time being, Ryza decides to explore the Pixie Forest. Okay. We still want to head to the forest. I forgot about the beehives. And especially now that this gives us Etchy. It didn't that time, but it can. Swing and a miss. Okay. To the mainland. You know, I was thinking, we just found this boat laying around, right? Yeah. We couldn't take a boat that belonged to someone else. We'd get caught right away. How do you know this boat doesn't belong to someone else? Still, it'd be nice if we could build a boat of our own. That's true. But if someone discovered it, it'd be hard to come up with a good excuse for it. Yeah, maybe it's best if we just put that idea on hold for now. Okay. So... salt grass. Okay. Importantly, though, we need cotton. Tactics.
みんな一緒に決めるよ。
Let's use this.
今こそ
Damn it! Stop killing them so fast! Okay. We can get stuff from this now.
肩慣らしにもならねえな。おや
行くよ。
今だ。そこ。
行くよ。
もう終わりかよ。
Okay.
宝石のこの重量感、投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
Okay.
俺が持ってると金属の
That's where we got the tough logs. 'Kay. Break this.
宝石っていろいろあるな。見た目も似
It's
てるし
another way to get
少しずつ
crimson ore.
よいしょ。よし、あった。
そういや島にはあまり鉱石ってないよね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
Okay.
やあ。糸って結構貴重品だよね。作るの大変そうだもん。そうだ。たくさんよし、あった。
くそ。肩慣らし
Ah, that was the wrong weapon. Oh. Might actually be better if they have higher defense. 'Cause then maybe I'll be able to use an action command.
そこ。
ライザ頼んだ。
今だ。
せい
Nope.
もう終わりかよ。
よいしょ。煮込んだら美味しいかも。やっちゃおうかな。
Go into the forest.
こんな植物でいいのかな。これならいけるよね。
Okay, this we should be able to use an item, right?
行くよ。
そこ。そこ。
痛えな。おやせい
そこ。
Come on. Action command.
ライザ頼んだ。
Okay.
サポートするよ。作って。
ベッドでもう終わりかよ。
Apparently we attacked a weak point. I don't know exactly
よし
how,
それじゃ
but we
あ
did.
裏飯と行くか。
よいしょ。
Okay.
よ
これならいけるよね。
Won't be enough. Use an action command here.
そこ。今だ。今だ。これくらい当然さ。これは毒があるやつ。いや、ないやつかな。紛
Okay.
らわしい。
キノコ取ったぜ。もっといるか。
Okay.
毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ。
Okay.
はいこれ僕薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ。
This is the sweet leaf plant. Got the log here.
場所が変わると取れる木材の種類も変わるね。どういうのがあるといいんだろう。
こんな感じでいいか？木を見つけるだけなら簡単だぜ。
Okay. If I'm correct. Okay, they give health flowers by doing normal. Yeah, we definitely want to do this.
ここから調合でちゃんとした薬にしたいね。
虫取りは苦手なんだよな。俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。肩慣らしにもならねえな。おやっ
いくよ。
今だ今だ。
もう終わりかよ。さなら俺でも集められそうだ。
That's the big rock. Okay, still couldn't do more though.
これならいけるよね。
Okay. Attack the once.
そこ。
And I'm gonna hold off. Use an action command.
今だ。そこ。
頼んだ。
Okay, you want magic damage.
ライダー、隙を作って。
But I do too much.
もう終わりかよ。また一つつい。
まだまだつい。
あ、これならいけるよね。
いくよ。
そこ。
せえな。
そこ。
いくよ。
ライダー、隙を作って。
頼んだ。
今だ。
それそれ。
I should have used the item instead.
さあ、どんどん進もう。
That one was on me. That's not the game. They gave me the opportunity to use one and I chose the wrong one.
Tada 肩慣らしにもならねえな。せい。おや。
いくよ。
今だ。そこ。
いくよ。
もう終わりかよ。
Got meat?
これが薬の材料ってわけか。俺もこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
Okay.
この広場までは楽に来られるようになったな。魔物も来そうにないし、ここらで一休みするか。
そうだね。クリント王国の人たちもそれが分かってたからここに建物を建てたのかも。
Valid assumption.
どこにでもあるよな。クリント王国の遺跡って。
I mean, if this is where the Clint Kingdom was.
一地域にここまで多いのは珍しいとか言ってたっけ。僕らには当たり前の光景だけどね。
ライザー、俺が見張るから少し休んで。おい、ライザー。
広くて安全、頑丈な土台もあるし、湖にも面してる。 しかも島からはちょうど見えない位置。
聞いてんのかライザ。
Nope.
ここなら。ああ、何レント。
休憩しようっつったの。たく何一人でブツブツ言ってんだ。
ああ、なんでもないない、気にしないで。
変なの。水筒。
二人とも俺の後ろに下がれ。
In a sense, just not one you have to be worried about.
アンペルさんにリラさん、こんなところまで遺跡の調査に来てたんだ。
驚かさないでよ。安全なこの広場にまで魔物が入ってきたと思って焦っちゃったよ。
安全は安全として。
警戒は怠らないだろ。
まあ反応は良かった。あとは気配のした方角以外にも注意を向けろ。
なるほど、そういうもんか。
この近くにも遺跡があるの？あんまり聞いたことないけど。
あるなしを明確にするのも調査のうちだ。まあ結果としてはなかったわけだ
な。この広場も土台だけでわざわざ調べるほどの遺跡でもないもんね。
Lack of information is information in itself.
手を出すのはまだ時期尚早だろうしな。まずは近場から足固めをしていこう。
Okay, these are more sweet leaves. Can't hit both. Okay. A lot of flowers. Okay, don't need to worry about those. There's the barrels. Okay. Okay, so we can either use this to get insects, or this to get vines. Well, we can get vines from elsewhere, so. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on getting stuff there. Up in a room to organize the thought. Okay. So we've basically filled a basket. I want to save those last 10 to try and get some cotton. So I don't even really want to fight anything. Okay. So we want this. Did not give us cotton. There we go. Those are the only 3 I see here, so let's reload the area. I can't do that by going that way.
Okay.
Me. Okay. Well, we're filled up. Let's head on back. I'll check the merchants.
さーてと、お手伝いをサボった後の帰宅は熟練のテクニックでさりげなく。
I think your technique needs some work.
帰ったぞレント。酒だ。
This is very far away from your home.
帰ったってここ私んち。お酒臭。
ライザ、てめえなんで俺の家に。
あらザムエル、あんたまた昼間から飲み歩いてるのかい？
ミオ、なんで？
なんでも何も私の家だよ。なんだい、家を間違えるほど酔っ払ったりして。
うるせえ、俺の勝手だよ、ほっといてくれ。
You're trespassing right now. She has a reason to say all this. Yeah.
いつまでもそれじゃレントがかわいそうだよ。
Gotta agree with Mio here.
あんた昔からうるせえんだよ。ずっといつもあいつと一緒に。
おや、珍しいなザムエル。うちに何か用かい？
What is with Ryza's eyes?
また飲んでいるんだね。
I know it's the lighting, but
ならちょ
still.
うどいい。家に汲んできたばかりの冷たい水がある。一緒に飲もう。
俺は
私たちの間柄で何を遠慮することがあるんだ。さあ、身をもらいでも一緒に楽しく話そう。
なんであんたとミオは俺に変わらず。くそ、ふざけやがって。飲み直しだ。
ザムエル、あまり飲みすぎるなよ。ちゃんと野菜も食べろ。
うるせえ。俺。くそ。
Our parents definitely learned the kill him with kindness trait.
気にしなくていいんだよ、子供はね。
Okay. Can we pick this up? Even though the bag is full? We can't. Okay. Go to the merchants. Which would be Cook and Port, Lighthouse. No, can't submit that yet because we need to make. Still, you did restock. I don't think we need a third set, and rather devastating, I don't think it matters. Don't need any of those. We can buy sardine, which I will do because we needed that for something, and we currently can't make sardines. That was kind of expensive because it's not even a bargain. Okay. Nothing else from you. Okay. All beast stuff. We need for any of it. Okay. This is mostly ores. I don't expect anything here. Destructive. It's an items, not weapons, so no. No, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Okay. So nothing from you. Let's check out Thresher. See if he has any cotton. Okay. Almost there. Gonna break these.
こんばんは。どれが
Okay. So we have Tolton. You do have cotton. Okay. I'm gonna buy these.
これでいいかな。取引成
And we could buy more if we wanted, but I don't think we necessarily need that many.
また来ますね。
Okay. So with that, let's teleport to a room. I just realized how they always end up in our room. Our room is literally a fast travel point for everyone.
タオが今読んで
So everyone on this island will just randomly show up in our room from time to time.
わかりそうな単語の拾い出しが終わっただけだよ。今はこの百科事典で単語の特定をしてるところ。
百科事典。クラウディアは知ってる？
商品として扱ってるのは見たことあるよ。たくさんのものが解説されてる本でしょ？
うん。今まで眺めることしかできなかった本を読み解いていけるのは楽しくてたまらないよ。
アンペルさんは読み解いてくれないの？
Because then he wouldn't learn.
間違いは指摘してくれるよ。でもまずは古い言語に触れ続けて
Mhm.
癖をつかめだってさ。
Let him know when
よく
he's
わかん
wrong,
ない
but
けどなるほど。
he needs to learn by himself.
ライザー。
よう、ちょうどみんな揃ってるな。
ちょうどって何が？
その大きなのは地図？
ああ、家を引っかき回して見つけてきたんだ。街道くらいしか乗ってないけど、目安にはなるだろう。
そんなの持ってきてどうするつもりさ。まさか。
He wants to go on another adventure.
ああ、そろそろ行動範囲を広げようと思ってな。
I'm down.
やっぱりうかつに街道を外れたらすぐ魔物に襲われちゃうよ。
That just means more
大
materials.
人たちみたいなこと言わないでよ。小妖精の森だって街道の外でしょ？
そりゃそうだけど、あそこは村の対岸だし。
だいたい近場なんかで止まってられるかよ。知ってるだろ？俺の目標はあの塔なんだぞ。
とあ、もしかして晴れた日に北の山あいから見えるあれ？
それそれ。街道の西側の果てに天高くそびえてるらしいよ。実際に確かめた人は村にはいないけどね。
村じゃ昔から街道の西を悪魔の野って呼んで絶対入っちゃいけない禁足地にしてるんだよ。
俺の夢はそこを探検して親父や村の奴らをあっと言わせてやることなんだ。
お父さん？
いや、もう夢じゃない。そこに向かって一歩ずつ進んでる現実だ。
Just don't get too far ahead of yourself.
現実か。私もそろそろ本気でお母さんに怒られる現実をなんとかしないと。
She could just do what she's told. But no. Nah, it's fine. Okay. So,
何作っちゃおうかな。
first things first. We need alchemy fibers.
どこに入れよう？何を入れるのがいいかな。
And we need it to be at least quality 50.
Need
this kind of plant. Hey, Zuffy! Welcome! no 2 of those. What if...
さあ何を入れよ
There. Okay. Let's quality
う
fit.
いいものできそうな予感どれにしようかなこれでいいかなうまくいくかなできたバッチリ
Nothing much. Just almost finished for the day. Then I'll probably be going to have my supper. But it's been pretty relaxed. Well, that's not creepy at all.
あれどうしたの
アンペルさんとリラさんから呼び出しだ。タオも来てくれってさ。
私たちを何の用だろう
そうな。とりあえず行ってみようぜ。
Okay. Those are the alchemy fibers we need. Let's go deliver them. At Cooking Port. I mean, so far I just have, the 3. I mostly just use Ryza, because I keep forgetting that I can actually switch to the other characters. Still a bit over here. But I did try Lent and, Tau a little bit. I didn't mind Lent, I didn't really like Tau's, combat. That if I'm able to get a new party member at some point, I'll probably drop him out if we're limited to the 3 characters at once. Okay, third you asked for. How's it look? This is perfect. It's even stronger than I expected. Okay, sure I can make something great with this. That's great. What exactly are you planning to make? I haven't decided yet. Actually, I've never sewn anything before. What? Seriously? Yes, seriously. I'm gonna start learning now so I can make something truly amazing. Maybe start with lower quality string until you know how to use it, so you can use that for your final product. Just you watch, Ryza. Sure thing. I don't think this will end well. Is she okay? I do. So right now on the channel, so there's this slot, which is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, which is Atelier Ryza. On Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'm currently playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I just finished my playthroughs of Fallen Order and Digimon Time Stranger. I want to go that way, actually. I can break down the tree while I'm here. By MK, do you mean Mortal Kombat? Okay, we still don't have the plant essence, so we can't actually do that. Okay. I assumed you did because you mentioned Tekken. I myself have always sucked at fighting games. I'm too inconsistent with my inputs. Okay, I can do that. Oh, and that's gonna be rather cheap too.
何を入れるのがいいかな
So let's do that.
いいものできそうさあ
Need second one.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Go. I'm from Canada.
何かが変わりそう
Actually, hold up.
さあ何を入れよう 何を入れるのがいいかな
There it is. Nice. I've wanted to visit the UK. I've never had the opportunity to do so, though.
さあ何を入れよう
No, don't put that back in yet. Okay. You don't have any ice beehives. We do green flowers
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
or yellow flowers. We don't have any supplements. But we need 2 to go out there anyways. The supplements don't matter. I think we definitely have more beehives, but let's go with the slightly lower quality.
いいものできそうな予感 何を入れるのがいいかな
We need 1 cost. Yep. Okay.
うわいい感じかも
Now we put
何
the
を入れよう
rock in.
わ何かが変わりそう
So right, my technical career is a compositor in the VFX industry. Currently,
しようか
my previous employee has laid me off, and I haven't found a new one at just the moment. But I've been doing that for the last 10 years.
さあ何を入れよう さあ
I have also done some technical director work in films as well. Okay, so we have room for 2.
とりあえず
Trade slot would be nice.
さあ
We do have mostly green. We have sand? Not 2 cost green though.
次はどうしよっかな
Okay.
さあ
I think we just do this
いいものできそうな予感
and ooh.
何をしようか
Actually, that's a good
悩んじゃう
point.
な
We need 2 here
何を
anyways.
入れ
Okay,
るのが
never
いい
mind.
かなうわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいい
I
かな
thought we might be able to make it to the quantity increase.
できそうな予感
The most challenging game I ever completed?
ちゃんと考えないとね
I guess technically you could say no. I was gonna say it's like you could say Fire Emblem
とりあえず
Three Houses on the hardest difficulty, but even then it doesn't actually end up that hard because it's New Game Plus. When I did that.
次はどうしよっかな
Guess
ちゃんと考え
I don't know. I've played a lot of games. Okay, I guess probably I'd say Xenoblade 3 because I was playing it on the hardest difficulty.
悩んじゃうな
The game itself, fantastic. The entire series is amazing. But it's like that one I decided to jump in as the hardest difficulty. But that was more just... Even then it wasn't... I wouldn't necessarily call it too difficult. The hardest, like,
どれにしようかな。
the most difficult game I've ever played would be, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, I think is the full name. I have it in my Steam list, I can check that. Yeah, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. That's probably the most difficult game that I've ever played. I was playing that on the hard difficulty. I haven't completed that one yet. That's why I couldn't really say that it's like I've completed it. It wasn't that I hit a wall or anything, it's just I got busy at work, I put it down, and then I couldn't get back for like a couple months, and at that point I had forgotten everything that happened. They're great games. Owlcat is probably one of my favorite developers right now. That every single game they put out lately. I played Dark Souls 2 as well. All the Dark Souls games, like I played 1, 2, and a bit of Bloodborne. 2, I didn't really care too much for from what I had played. I thought it was fine. To be fair, I thought it was perfectly fine. Sorry, I did also play Sekiro. But Dark Souls 1, I did think I liked more. It's just I didn't know how to build the characters at the time, so it's like, oh, I just have a whole bunch of health using basic equipment. Because it's like, oh, we have to upgrade our equipment with Titanite shards, which are limited materials, and I don't know where to get more, if anything. I'm just gonna use the base level equipment because I don't know if I want to use this on something else. Sekiro, was one that I actually just dropped off on because I could just not get the parry timing right. That's like, have you played Sekiro?
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Apparently it's really good. You just have to be good at parrying. Which I am not. But I would say it's like, if you like the Dark Souls game, definitely keep an eye on Sekiro. That would be one that I'd say you'd probably like as well. Obviously there's Elden Ring, the most recent one. I never ended up picking that one up, but I've heard amazing things about it. I've contemplated it, especially with the addition of Night Rain and stuff like that. I didn't mean to exit out.
どうしようかな。
I'm here.
どこにしよう。
Okay, we still can't do that. 3, because it's 4, 5, 6, we only have 5.
何をしようか。
We can go up here, though. Because we bought sardines.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
次はどうしようかな。いいものできそうな予感。
I'm glad to hear that. I try.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ。
Okay, so we can get up there. You know what?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We'll actually do this.
いいもの
We get the level
できそう
2
な予感。
quality.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Go up there.
いい感じかも。
Need 2 more.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay. We can add it. We don't have
何を入れ
something.
よう。
Don't really want to use the second one of those, though. Okay, so that's probably good for there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope.
さあ、
Continue.
何を入れよう。
I appreciate the offer, but if you see everything you see on the screen, I designed myself. and I plan to keep it that way for the foreseeable future until I at least reach affiliate. Once I start making money on the channel, then I might consider commissions, but for now,
な
no.
んか入れ何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。 次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
This takes sardines as well. We'll do that.
いいものできそうな予感。
Speed up. Okay, I can get that with the single fuel.
次はどうしよっかな。次はどうしよっ
Great
かな。
score.
さあ、何を入れよう。
I can't get there though.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Could unlock it that way.
次はどうしよっかな。
Okay, quick stewards and strong blessings. I think I do want all of those.
ちゃんと考えないと
Do I
ね。
want it more than speed up though? Okay, let's see if I can find the blessings this way. Okay, I can't. Uh,
次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
so I'll have sleep cure. Go one with those,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
and a second sardine. Get the last slot.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Temporarily increase the attack when using an item. Increase defense, increase speed. Okay, yeah. I definitely wanted all three of those.
これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Learned how to make fish oil. Okay. Let's equip that. Because it's definitely better than this. What is its fine stamina? Yeah. Okay. That's now an all stats up. Fantastic.
何作っちゃおうかな。
There, we can't get the beast hide because we don't have plant essence. We don't have the giant Puna ball, so the Puna leather is completely out. The alchemy paint requires 6 quantity items, so we can't do that. Okay. That looks like everything we can make for now. Let's double check. Yeah, no ethereal stone, no holy arbor branch, no delicious bait, and no fragrant. Okay. So yeah, that's all we can make for now. So we will have to go check Empel's residence, but that'll be next time. Because this is gonna be it for the day. Tomorrow we'll be back to playing Mass Effect Andromeda. So we'll be back to this on Thursday. Okay. I want to thank everyone for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.